How you guys doing? Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. And we are playing a game called Assassin's Creed 2. One of my favorite, I guess, would say games. Also, I would say one of my favorite trilogies of games. Of course, we have this game, Ezio's trilogy, or more like the story of oh, I don't think this worked any of this. I don't think so. Yeah. You think about how old this game is. This game is old. Alright. Let's start a new game. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna first and foremost start naming. But also, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you guys doing well? How you guys doing fantastic? Oh. Yeah. How you guys doing great as well. And yeah, jump right into it.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
And with that, we gonna jump straight into it, huh? And here we see we're in the body of Desmond.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Hey, are you bloody? Well, just know it's not really the now I'm looking for right now. Yeah.
Desmond?
Oh yeah, one second. I need to look through my room. Sorry. I'll be right there. I'll be right there with you. Alright, let's
Get
go.
over here, Desmond.
Where are you? It's been a while. Games
Hurry, we need to move.
feel pretty old. Looks pretty old as well. Man, it's been a while.
Desmond, come on.
Yes, I'm on my way, Lucy. Okay, calm down.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes. Maybe. Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Damn, I thought she was in operation room. Oh.
nuovo. Sì, sì, brava. It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
That was, I guess, the birth of Ezio. Oh, Monka W in the first part, but hey, we are here, we are here.
Really getting out of here, huh?
But we are, we sure we are.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Shh, Desmond. Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Over
wing.
here, Desmond.
Wall.
Back up from...
Fancy. Why, these...
There they are!
Hey,
Don't
yo.
let them get away!
Ooh, man,
Holy
good,
shit!
good. Go slapping these boots around.
Look at this place.
One second. In general, probably the volume a bit down for you guys. Put it at 8. Now, voice is always pretty high. Hey, aspects and music. We're gonna keep everything as is. Yeah.
What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
I can't move my camera as free as I wanted to.
Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Okay, okay.
Is that an animus?
Yes. Oh, a lot of things. You gotta think, you
on.
know. Oh. Now how many,
What the?
oh,
How many of them are there? Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
hey, yo, bro.
Desmond.
What the hell? Yo, she beating these people up, man. Oscar Cardwell. Well, it's always the first.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. Always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
We're getting to the chopper. That's where we're going. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. My ass kick. And I think how old everything is. Yeah, Lucy, you gotta do the work for me. I have no idea how the controls are right now. I also don't know what I can and can't do. Thank you, Lucy. You're the best. Okay. Mama, let me help out of here, okay? Let me get out of here.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I guess,
We're almost there.
Lab Rat Desmond. Oh. Getting out of here. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. I played this game. I think, you know, I actually really want to play this game. Because I wish they made a remake of this. Or even, you know, made more Desmond story.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful, and every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
What do I think of the newest Assassin's Creed games? What do I think of the newest Assassin's Creed game? I would say they're okay. But there's one thing they have a big problem with is they, of course, you know, they made the games more grand, right? With a lot of things to do. And make them more, I guess, playable. Of course, one of the best things for it's always been Assassin's Creed thing is make the world amazing, make everything look nice. Also pretty, you know, make them at least pretty interesting because they're also a reference to real world in a way, right? So you can, you know, walk around. I don't know if it's maybe it's because architecture and all of that has a big theme in it. I would say it is it's okay. Of course, I could be a bit more towards yeah, they lost the assassins part here, right? Yeah, only Adventurers Creed
You made it.
these days.
God, it's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
We're gonna talk
Who are
about
you?
more later.
I'm sorry, where are
after
my
this.
manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Yes, let the monkey look around. But yeah, Assassin's Creed these days lost a lot of the Assassin's part, right? You now, I guess, you have Valhalla, which is all about, you know, it's all about Norse mythology, right? We are a Viking doing Viking things. Of course, they didn't portray the Viking part as I expected to, because of course Viking were fucking were hardcore. We don't see that much hardcoreness of them. Yeah, that's a lot of wrong. Plus, I would also say the mythic stuff, origins. Yeah, I mean, of course, I went with the origins part where it's, you know, all the mythic creatures, you know, pyramids. Makes sense, right? If you want to make it more interesting, yes. I think the part that's a bit more annoying that, you know, the hidden blades are, you know, as went with Assassin's Creed 3, they went a bit more into the background, that you're using actual weapons. Like a big axe or big swords or lances, all of those, right? And we didn't have the stealth part anymore as an assassin where you have to, you know, assassinate someone on a solo mission. Instead you're running around with, you know, the group, or, you know, if you go back to Origins and Odyssey, yes, you're solo, but it's more, you know, open. Origins is definitely a bit more Assassin's Creed still, the origin story, where it came from. But I would also say that Odyssey turned it around again with what was it, Greece? I think it was Greece, right? And it turned it upside down again with all the RPG elements, all of that. Of course, it's still Assassin's Creed, but it's not really the Assassin's Creed that you'd expect, like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, kind of. And then you had Unity. Unity was, from a standpoint from the game design, it is definitely a good Assassin's Creed. It's just they didn't execute it well. With Arno. Of course I tried to do a lot with Arno to bring back an Ezio styled character. But they probably made a bit too much, and the release of Unity wasn't really the best. Because of a lot of bugs and yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I said. You know, it's the same with Black Flag. Black Flag is an awesome game. It's a really good game. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's a pirate game. I always say it. Black Flag is a pirate game. It's actually one of the best pirate games you have out there. Of course, Sea of Thieves is there, but you know, it doesn't really, you know, embody like you would expect. Like, yeah, you go, since it's like a adventuring game, right? You go with friends, you can go around, hunt for treasures, maybe come across, you know, big enemies like shark. I don't know, but you fight in there some kind of big, I guess, tentacle monsters, and going into caves, trying to hunt for treasures, stealing skeletons, and all of that, right? And go, I guess, hunt down, I guess, areas, islands. I don't know what you do. Seriously, much, but I would also say that Black Flag is an amazing game, which has a big world, has ship, you know, management system, ship building system. I don't think they have any I guess, areas where you can build your own island. I don't think they have that. It's been a while since I played Black Flag, but I would say that Black Flag was a good game for pirate, who people who love being a pirate, right? Same goes with Liberation. Was Liberation? I think it was Liberation. Liberation. The game. I think it was. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. The names are the one that's set in London. That went back for it went back to assassin, being an assassin in a way, right? Using your hidden blades, being an assassin, goes around, right? You have two people in that game. I really want to think that we're gonna be going. I think I really want to go through most of the Assassin's Creed again. Like, I want to go through the Assassin's Creed trilogy with Ezio, right? The Ezio trilogy. And then, yeah, we will see what I'm gonna do afterwards. Because I really want to talk a lot about Assassin's Creed as well. Because I always love the concept of being an assassin, right? Because, come on, who doesn't love being an assassin? Going into stealth mode, going around killing people that you don't like, I guess. And doing your deeds, right? Doing the things that you think is right, in a way. But what's missing Origin is that they went back on it, sadly. So, oh yeah, numbers, you know? Numbers. Who loves big numbers? Got some character power level, we got levels, and yeah, we have to do tons of quests. Quests are fine, you know, RPGs. RPGs do be RPGs, but I would say that I think the part with being an actual RPG threw it off. I guess threw it out of the atmosphere of being an assassin. It ended up in being a whole load of RPG and not really a lot of assassin style, right? You cannot go one-shotting people just because you can. Instead, they'll be living, you know, a stab through the neck, and they'll be running around like nothing happened. But yeah, I think that was a big problem. I know that they added, you know, stuff like, you know, instant kill mode or whatever it's called, where you can actually play like your old Assassin's Creed, right? You literally one-shot people, and being a, you know, being someone who can actually kill people, not really, you know, walk around as nothing happened and can get destroyed in one go. But I would say that they went more RPG style, not really, you know. Of course, they're big sellers now, right? Because people love RPGs, and not really being an assassin kind of sucks in a way, right? You're like a gladiator. But yeah, let's continue. Talk to the people. I can talk a lot more. What? Oh, press any button. Okay.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our
God damn it,
knowledge
Sean.
archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
But also, if you think about, you know, the modern day story is sadly not really there anymore. And I don't even remember her name. But let's be real. She's not really as likable as Desmond is. Of course, in Black Flag, they used I think the father of him, right? To get into the Animus. Which, I think would be fine. Instead, they changed it up to someone else. And she's not really as likable as you would expect, like Desmond would be, right?
Hello, Desmond. Go away.
Okay, Sean, okay. I will. But yeah, I wish, you know, they would do a bit more with the modern day story. The modern day story is the part what actually kept Assassin's Creed like a division between modern day and back in the day. I forgot what the name was called for it, right? Like the old times, right? Where they go in, I guess, almost like peasant style in a way, right? And then, you know, you are either from what's the term? You're from I guess, well, I guess, some kind of a high class family, right? Where you're essentially born into a big family, and then you, I guess, go on a bench arc in a way, right? But they went away from it. Also, turned it upside down with a lot of different things.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Lucy.
Lucy,
Come on,
I've
to
been
tell me.
seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
That is Sean for you.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of.
But
We
yeah,
can
I
talk
would-
more later.
I would say that these days, Assassin's Creed is. I wish they went instead using the name Assassin's Creed and made it, I don't know, some kind of different name for it, right? Desmond is not really annoying. He is not annoying. I know why people think he's annoying. The part about Desmond is in 2, he literally got, I guess, some kind of, you know, taken away, right, from his way to the, I guess, to his workplace where he was a bartender, and then he got shoved into an Animus. Okay, and needs to do all this work for Abstergo. But now we are you know, in a way, nowadays we are working. I think we worked with Abstergo in Black Flag, if I'm not wrong. And then it went all a different direction, right? And then we went away from Abstergo, I think, and then we used their, I guess, all the equipment and all of that as the, you know, games went on. Which, you know, Desmond is more grounded because he's someone who got thrown into this whole Assassin's, I guess, world, like Assassin debacle with, you know, Templars and Assassins and all of that, right? And he, you know, in the beginning, yes, he asked a lot of questions because he doesn't understand why. Because he's a normal guy who literally just wants to be a bartender. And, yeah, here we are. Desmond, of course, in the beginning is more not really annoying, more like asked a lot of questions, why he's here and all of that, right? But I would say it's perfectly normal to ask yourself why is this happening to me right now, right? Because first you get kidnapped, then you get thrown into a big machine like that one over there, then things go down, and here we are in a facility where you're running away from getting hunted down. But yeah, we can talk about it a lot more after, as soon get all of this tutorial stuff in the beginning. But at the same time, you know, I wish they kept the story going with Assassin's Creed style, right? But named it differently. Like, for instance, if you think about it this way, when everything went wrong, Assassin's Creed Origins should, you know, bring out all the amazing parts of a game, right? Assassin's Creed part should be, you know, what's the Liberation, dude? I forgot the name of the English one. But yeah, definitely the English, where we're in London, is definitely the part where it should have, you know, they could have built upon Unity, all the part that made I guess made it fun to play as an assassin even more, right? And kind of build onto it. But instead they went to a different direction, Origins, and I guess slapped the whole RPG part in, and then said, good, we're gonna be like the next Witcher games, right? And hopefully, you know, people will like it. Of course, people will like it right now, right? They love it because, you know, it's Assassin's Creed right now. You can explore new worlds, right? They are pretty detailed, and you can you know, learn a lot of stuff. That's also, you know, that's what I love a lot about Assassin's Creed game. You can learn a lot about the worlds, the cities. You can do tons of stuff. You know, you can read up on things that happened in the past. It's amazing. That's why I also, you know, find a lot of things in Assassin's Creed really cool, where you can explore the cities. Just walk around, you will find stuff. But that's just, you know, that's still something that's pretty good these days. But gameplay wise, I think they went away from the Assassin's part and went more RPG style, which kind of, yes, if they maybe called it a different name, I think that would be a bit more receptive. And since they, I would say they threw away the old school people old fans who loved the Assassin's Creed games, like, you know, the Ezio trilogy. Of course, Assassin's Creed 3 wasn't really the best. I didn't like it that much. But then Black Flag was not a hit. You know, you were an assassin, you were a pirate, more like a pirate game, as I said before. Then they went with Unity. Unity, of course, there were also Rogue, right? Rogue prequel to Unity. Still amazing game. Arno could have been better. Could have been Arno. Could have been an amazing character, but you know they went a bit of direction with going after his waifu. I mean, who doesn't, right? That was cool. But I wish they were a bit more fleshed out. Didn't bring out the buggy game at the launch, and you know the name got dragged through the mud. Thank you, Ubisoft. Thank you. And then yeah, then we went to London, which, you know, the Fry, I guess, yeah, family, I guess, in a way, right? They were pretty cool. Evie and what's my boy's name? It's been a while. But yeah, I would say that you know, they would have went a bit more with that, and then they could have built upon it. But I guess yeah, Unity tells a love story. I felt the love story. Yes, it is in Arno, and I forgot his love. I guess his waifu. But yeah, it could have been better. It could have been better. You know, it felt like I think it felt like the later part of the game was a bit more, I would say, like as soon as she learned of that, what was it? It's been a while, but I think father got murdered, I think, right? And she was looking for revenge. So he tried his best to go after her, but at the same time not reveal to her that he's an assassin. More like, or was it more the way that he was an assassin, she knew about it? But more like her revenge was so high that she literally died for it, and it didn't come out well for him, and he was alone at the end. Which, it's kind of a bittersweet story, right? Yeah. Let's talk with the... What was the name again?
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
I think it was Rebecca, I think it was.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Okay, sorry. But yeah, I wish, you know, Ubisoft would actually, you know, change it. You know, call it, people one side Assassin's Creed, the other side, I don't know, call it whatever you want, right? Because still will built upon, you know, that. Keep the assassins part for the people who love being an assassin, being a stealth, I guess, killer, or more like you're a ninja, right, in a way, but you're not. But yeah, I wish they went with it, but instead they removed a lot of assassins part, but took away a lot of the part that made Assassin's Creed what is not really Assassin's Creed anymore.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Oh. Onimus! Action completed. Oh great, amazing. Repubblica Florentina. And it's been a while, it's been a while. It's good to be back, it's good to be back.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Goddamn. Gas speed on the get-go, huh? Oh.
I hate these aqua. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the combat is pretty simple these days. I mean,
Come on.
back in the day, it was really simple. Like you were literally killing machine. Of course, there wasn't a lot of. Yeah.
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
I know there was a parry system, but I forgot how the parry system worked. Yo, man, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What's up with these people? Oh, okay, breaking his neck. Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen. Nope. Well, in a way, yes, they did lose a little bit. I mean, oh shit, oh god. In a way, they did lose ideas where to take it, but I wouldn't say completely that they lost it. I mean, we have seen that with after they, you know, they took out Ed. You know, not really. What's up, mate? You running? But more like they lost. I guess they have seen after how The Witcher 3, right, was like amongst the best games that released, right? And they took that and pushed it even further, right? Of course, Witcher 3 is an amazing game, right?
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll pick on these motherfuckers. But yeah, when they went back with when they went differently with the more like with the RPG formula for Assassin's Creed, of course it was in a way a good direction to take, but they should have probably merged it together with all the with all the amazing Assassin's Creed I guess being assassin tools, right? They could have used that, they promoted it better, said they maybe went a bit more in with the assassins part instead, just building one of the I guess characters up as an assassin instead of like a RPG character with numbers and all the shenanigans, right? That you do using I guess
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
No, there are enough people. No, please, no. I got a lot more people to take money from. But they definitely, they should have been, they should have done more with the assassin's part. Being an assassin is all about being an assassin, not being an RPG character. But it shouldn't matter what kind of level you have as an assassin. It should definitely be harder to get inside certain things, if the enemies are higher level. Because, it makes you, I guess, some kind of a threat, right? You should be scared of going into high level areas. And if you get one shot, well, you get one shot. That should be normal. If you get one, and you know why you get one shot, because you went in a higher area. That is pretty simple to understand. I think what they, oh no, get down. But they should 100% went with the assassin part, being an assassin, build yourself up, and then would look at that, huh?
Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
Run away. But yeah, I think they could have went more with the assassin's part and less with the RPG element part, and then merged it together. I guess that would have been much better.
The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Also, I would say that if they went less with the... Yo, why you... Oh yeah, I have to press the button down, I forgot. It's been a while, I think the games would have still sold a lot if they had the Assassin's Creed elements in it, right? Like, not really elements, but more like the complete, being an assassin.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
But I would still say that...
Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
I would still say that...
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
But the games these days are still good, right?
On the count of three.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
You should still expect the
Ben's brother
games.
still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
Sorry,
You'll see.
I literally just a shortcut. But I would say that the games these days are still alright, right? I would still play them, even though they're not really Assassin's Creed games that I used to love. They're still good games to play.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Look at this. One of the most iconic OCs in gaming history.
All right, enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah,
That's not gonna be a first for me to play this game in English. Just always play it in German. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, the Ezio theme, I think they brought it back in... I know where they brought it back. But I think either was Odyssey or it was...
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
or it was in...
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
But it either was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey or it was in oh, what was the game called again? In Valhalla, that they made, I guess, brought back the Ezio theme, just in a different way. You know, that was pretty sick, but I still wish they made a bit more a charismatic character like Ezio again. Of course, I tried with Arno, but it's not the same, you know, it's not the same.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait.
Yeah,
Came out wrong.
yeah. Yeah, man. Minute Man. The Minute Man. He is the Minute Man.
Come here.
Oh, Ezio. Oh, Ezio.
Indeed, Ezio. Indeed. My guy. My man. My man.
Christina! Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Now!
There's really no need for violence.
Out of the way, bitches. I'm coming through. Coming through. Yeah, let's look.
You have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, you have me confused, man.
She needed some help with some things.
Yeah, she needs help carrying all the body weight she has.
Innocent.
Okay, she needs a bit more help on that. Alright. But yeah, I know they tried with Arno to bring back an Ezio character, right? A lot more charismatic. Of course, in Odyssey they had... oh, what was her name? Cassandra, I think. It was pretty cool, right? Of course, they could have went a bit more, right? I think they, you know, tried it do it successful, everyone should be their own character. But I think they need to, let's say, bring back a character, not really a character, more like make a character that essentially has okay, so oh god. They should bring back, not really bring back, more like a multiple storied, you know, their own contained stories. Like in this case, like Ezio has 3 different games, right? So essentially, they could try to make multiple, you know, self-contained stories about the character, and then come to an end with the game, right? I think that gives also the fact, you know, more time to flesh out the character. Not really cram everything into one. Of course, you know, if the character is good, people want more of it, right? And if they do it right, you can easily make more money of it. And we know how Ubisoft or Ubisoft, how you want to say it, is, right? They aren't what that, you know, the money. Oh. And they definitely will do more of that. If people enjoy it. Of course they're gonna do it nonetheless, right? And I think they definitely have enough writers to do that. Because we already seen that Do Valhalla is a good seller. So I would say with Odyssey they brought it back, you know, tried to bring it back, the Assassin's Creed origin story. I think they could 100% do it. Make a good character at least, hopefully. And you know, then you have Far Cry style, you know, the games. Of course, Far Cry, the most known thing is about, you know, towers, camps, and side mission, clear camps. Of course, that's what they're known for, right? Oh yeah, the newer games, they're already, they have a lot of stuff in it, right? They have a lot of bloated content in it, like, of course, towers are always going to be the way, right? We're doing towers right now, just to unlock the bigger map. But I would also say that, let's say towers are fine, not too much. I think they should try to limit the towers, because, Jesus, who wants to fucking do the 50s tower in the game? Okay, this game has already 73 towers or so. But if the map is huge, you'll be here forever. God damn. You'll be looking at, I don't know how long of a game, and you just... Oh my god, holy shit. Almost break my legs. You'll be seeing it quite a lot, me just jumping randomly out, dying. But I would say that, you know, if they, you know, make it a bit smaller, with less camp, I guess more like overtaking areas, also less of you know, less usage of towers, make more, I guess, make it more creative, right? Combine it together with something. Open up bigger maps. I don't think I can kill anyone, right? I don't have enough, Hey, oh, shut up. No, you don't, yeah, I'm gone, bro. I'm good, okay, I'm out of here. Oh, please don't. Run! Oh, God. Okay, good. But yeah, there definitely is too much to do in those games, right? Because it's always been this way for me. It's like, when you play an RPG, you want to do everything, right? And with 100% get a bit too much if you try to do everything. You're literally in the game for like hundreds of hours and you still want to do other things. You're stuck. Like, oh, I have so much to do in this game, but I cannot get away from it, and it keeps on going and going. I don't know what to do. And then, you know, we're like, oh, I don't even need to do this. But here we are. Oh shit.
Traitor! You'll end like the others. You'll see.
Yeah. No, I'm not like the others. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me on, out of the way, peasants. but I would say that they should definitely cut down the content in those games. Yeah, people say, oh, more content for the price of the game you play. Yes, it's good, right? It's good.
What would make a man perform?
Out of the way. But I would say that if they cut down, you know, the content in games, understandable. At the same time, people want their value for money. I guess the price they paid for the game, and then want to get as much hours as possible, right? Or those games, because guess what? People love value and want to get the money's worth out of those games. And you know, I'm the same. I love games that give me the value, like let's say $60, euros, wherever you are. For a game, you know, you want to get at least, I go by 1 hour per dollar or euro, right? And if that gives me value for that and goes beyond that, dude, that is easy pickup, right? For people who, you know, got the capital to spend the money on, and also to say that, you know, it is worth your time doing that. What the fuck is going on? But I also say, too much of the same stuff can be boring. Like for instance, look at Elden Ring. That game is big, okay? Elden Ring is huge. But you could also say, no, Elden Ring does a lot of things right. Not because, you know, you have to do clean up areas to liberate, or you have to, I guess, get all these towers to unlock the map. No. Elden Ring, you essentially, all you have to do is you have to just kill the bosses. Plus you can find maps, right? Those maps are essentially what makes you, I guess, run around the map. Maybe to unlock the map, to find what you want, right? To open up the map a bit easier and look around. But most of the time you don't need that. What Elden Ring does is, the map design is so good, you literally will get not really railroad, but you will find something new, something amazing. If you come out, you know, where you want to come out, right? You will get to that. And it doesn't really stop till you actually, you know, actually satisfied with something. And it keeps on going. It's like you find something, oh, a treasure chest? Hell yeah, give me that. And you keep on going and you're like, oh, cool, a treasure chest. You know what else you're gonna find? Yes, you're gonna find the boss that you're gonna fight. And then, maybe after the boss fight, you find something that is quite helpful for you. Or you might even, can I get here, up here? Let me see, I think I can. But you will definitely find, I guess, oh. Yeah, in Elden Ring you can 100% find new things you can enjoy. It's not like you're stuck in it. But mostly you will find something new, something exciting, something, let's say, it shows you, oh, you're in a new area. Like what all Souls-like games or Souls-born games show, that that if you find, get to a new area, what you will see is, go through a corridor, and then at the top, see some kind of light at the end of a tunnel. And the thing you will see is, look, go through that door or whatever it is, right? And then the whole map opens itself up. It shows you, look, this is where you are, this is where you're going to go next. Right? It literally shows you the presentation of the whole, I guess, area you're gonna be going towards. And that is something that, that's something that some, you know, a lot of games should be looking at, like for instance, presentation.
He can't be found. Find him.
Hey yo. Welcome.
I may be
Good stream.
but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I
Oh. What? Oh. Oof. Close, close. Oh, it's too wide. I can't see. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. There are definitely games where, you know, you only want to do, you know, the main quest and you don't do side quests. And, you know, that's what I see about Assassin's Creed games these days. Like, you know, Assassin's Creed games are cool because you can explore the world, right? But sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to do this again, and again. It doesn't do anything to me, right? You essentially goes like, you know what? I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna do go straight to main story, and then be done with, right? Which is pretty valid, right? Because you don't want to deal with all the side content stuff, which is, you know, copy pasta left and right. And who wants that, right? And at the same time, it's like, yeah, but the time and money you wasted now is like kind of terrible for the people that played, I guess, made the game, because the copy pasta, right? You paid 60 bucks for the game, and you're like, oh, it's not that good because it's a copy pasta left and right. The story might be good, right? But the copy pasta of, you know, doing your hundreds of tower or liberate your, I don't know, 500s of 500 of the, I guess, area, and you clean that up, and you're like, well, now I should be good, right? And then you see the another area's like, god damn it, I'm gonna do the same stuff again. Like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I need to straight up go for the main mission, which is definitely a valid point. Which I think Ubisoft is struggling with empty space. They see, oh yeah, we don't need to, you know, we need to improve upon things. We just need to do the same thing over and over. Yeah, start and finish games, they can be good. Just buy a game, you just want to play the main story and be good. That is what, you know, let's say linear games are, right? Linear games like God of War, they're definitely, you know, side content. You can do that, you know, if you want to. I mean, who doesn't love, you know, linear games? I love them. I always love them all the time. Oh, significance. 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, linear games also pretty amazing. Like for instance, God of War, one of my favorite games. You know, the whole God of War series is amazing. Like 1, 2, 3, Ascension. Also the newer ones, but God of War, what, 2020? I think it was 2020, right?
Please don't.
When it came out. That was one of the, I guess, let's say not really reboot, but more like bringing my boy Kratos back, which is pretty cool. And also I love it that you know, Cory Barlog, he's amazing game director. He did a fantastic job with the game, and I can't wait for you know, to see the playthrough of Ragnarok and see what he's gonna do with it. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else. I mean, come on. Let's see what's gonna happen, since the winter is coming, and that's gonna be fantastic. Because who knows what gonna happen? Hopefully not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen?
Why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in all the districts.
That's not something I'm sure with. I don't know. I know they brought in a lot of QL in a way. Or
That one is very
Must be a drunken wager.
Get him!
I think they brought in a lot of, I guess, new. Where to go? Where to go? Probably this way. They definitely brought in new quality of life updates for the newer ones, like for instance the instant kills, right? Like being an assassin like you did in the past. And I'm not sure if they brought in the part where, you know, you just, I don't know, you don't need any of that stuff. Hey, yo, guard, calm down, okay, calm down. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the main quest after I talked about so much other things. Father, I'm here!
Isn't that illegal? Good morning, Father. My problem.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, father. Yeah, Ezio's Chad. I mean, man, I wish they brought in a character like him. Of course, I tried with Arno. I said it so many times, man. I love this character so much. I wish they did more with it. I wish they brought also Desmond back. Like, Jesus, man, how can you kill him off? Unbelievable. You literally killed off your own fan base with it. Like, they thought, oh, I'm gonna end Ezio. I'm also gonna end Desmond. It's like, what are you saying, man? But yeah, that's I also never got used to like Assassin's Creed 3 much, because 3, I know they tried to do something different, but it's still fucking insane. I know what the idea was behind it. Of course, unlike the main character was alright, right? He came in from a different tribe and did a lot of things, right? And you know, the twist at the end here and there. I think I'm not sure if I really want to play 3, even though I want to. Like it's a hard thing, right? You want to play 3 at the same time you don't want to play 3. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I should just do it because I want to see, you know, what I don't like about the game, but at the same time, I don't want to go through that pain again. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Okay, I will. I will let him know. But at the same, yes, Altair, or Altair, if you want to say it. He's cool. He's cool. I wish we would also go back to, I guess, to his place. Of course we do, but more like a modern state, right? Because if you think about it, it was pretty outdated back in the day, right? It was pretty, an outdated state, like, the graphics weren't up to date. Of course, for the time, it was amazing. I mean, look at it. I don't know how old this game is, but it still looks beautiful. It looks really good. Of course, you know, you see, you know, some things are not up to date, right? Which is understandable. After all these years, things improve and improve even more, and could do a lot more with it. I'm here, brother. I'm here. But yeah,
Keep
I
up
think
the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
But yeah, I think they could 100%. I think they would improve the games a lot more if they went a bit outside the box. Instead of the same copy pasta.
You remember my friend Uberti?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
This piece of shit. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. Such a pain, man. Such a pain. But yeah, we're gonna be definitely doing all three of Ezio's game. I mean, the Ezio trilogy. You're 100% gonna be doing those because, man.
Hang on! You can't just do whatever you please, pazzo! Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Yes, yes. Okay, let's go this way first.
Let my experience.
Alright. But yeah, I think
The price of perfection is not
there could be, they need to think more about what they're doing. Because, oh, sorry. But I would say they should be up top, I think.
On all foreign transactions.
Oh god.
This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's armory and road patrols.
Oh my god. There's another person here.
Good people of Firenze, a message from the Arca della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of
Let's go over here. I'm gonna try my hardest to not fuck it up. Oh.
the masters of the guild.
Mate, what are you doing over there? Please turn around, thank you.
Grazie.
But I would say I could see, you know, going more modern, go back to, I guess, Ezio. I mean, to Altair. Oh, no, I'm not here. I'm just a delivery man, and not some kind of ruthless lady killer.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
Yeah, I think people would literally eat it up if they remake or remaster the old games. Like the Ezio trilogy. Do you know how many people would actually buy that game and would be exposed to the Ezio trilogy? And you know what could have been, you know? And then people would probably, you know, be thinking, oh yeah, I think it would be a great idea for Ubisoft to remaster this game, or more like remake it, and bring back the old characters. And just, oh yes, no need to panic, okay? I got this. Bring back, you know, the story. Let's go here. And I would say they could 100% make even more money with remaking this game. And yeah, probably will. I would say they could make more. I don't know if they could make more money. That would be kind of ingenuous to say that. How Valhalla is, or Odyssey even. Because they were successful because they're RPGs. I know how these games would go. Would be cool to see though. All wishful thinking will never go the right way as you wanted to go.
Hey, Ezio!
What up?
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Jesus Christ. The faces in this game are still pretty intense. I would say. They're pretty pretty scary. Pretty scary. Let's go over there first, and then we can go over there. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Of course, I don't know if there's some kind of, you know, licensing issues, so maybe it's because, I mean, maybe they can. I mean, it's literally made by Ubisoft, so there should be easily remake it. But at the same time, I don't know if they want to really go back to that. with a show that they exposed themselves to, you know, that their stories were actually really amazing, and nowadays there's not really a story in itself. They're cool, right? Like Valhalla has an interesting story going. Origins would be also amazing if they actually stuck with it instead of not doing anything with it afterwards. Oh, here we are. Interact.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Cool. I'll go with mother or going with sister. I don't know. Go with sister. Yeah, I think they did the remaster on it, but I think a complete remake would be amazing.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls.
The other
I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Damn. Damn. I guess revenge on the people that runs in the family, huh? Yeah, I mean, it kind of does, right? It kind of does. And for some reason, everyone's a lady killer. I guess, I guess man killer is a manly killer. Alright. Let's get over here. Horror games, I would say I'm on the side of no, but at the same time yes. I can watch people play horror games, but I cannot play them myself. Same with I love Resident Evil games, but I cannot play them myself. I rather watch them play someone else, right?
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
Father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
And you have guys seen
Maybe
it?
your sister shouldn't
She
be
was
so
transparent.
stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
Hey, you shouldn't be
You
talking like
auditores
this,
all
mate.
talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have
I
had
would
someone like
say
me.
yes, maybe.
Bastardo!
Not really good with scary stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of weird. I'm good with scary stuff when I'm not playing them myself, but most of the time, there's something to do with I cannot play them myself. I rather watch other people play them. I can
Stay
deal with
away
probably
from my sister!
much better. There's something to do with the intensity of being alone playing them, than rather, you know, enjoying a game, watching someone play them. That's probably a bit more to do, right? Like either playing it alone, it's a different experience than, you know, watching someone play, because if you're watching someone play, you're essentially like watching someone else doing the things, right? If you know what I mean. Know what I mean? Like you're not really you're more like a bit disconnected from the game, right? You're not playing the character, you're not alone in it, right? Since you're watching someone to play the game, so essentially you are together with the person in a way, right? Alright, was this it? I guess it was. Oh, oops.
About as honest as a 30-year-old man.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Yeah, but also, what is also pretty weird is I can watch horror movies.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
But the thing with horror movies is, I cannot take horror movies serious. I just cannot.
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
But yeah, I can deal with horror movies because for some reason I just cannot stop myself from using logic on horror movies. I just cannot stop doing that. Because every time I get to a horror, it's like, why is this person literally walking alone
Here
into
we
an
are.
alleyway, not expecting to get attacked and then get brutally murdered? Like what? What's going on here?
Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria,
This is my son, Ezio.
molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Man, I like her. I like her a lot. It's cool. It's cool.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
But yeah, that Outlast, man, Outlast is so different than usual, horror games. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe something to do with you're in a dark room, you're in an insane asylum. And Dead Space is literally in space with creatures that look so out of your mind that is insane. I enjoyed watching Dead Space. Outlast, I haven't really watched a lot of it. Only, pieces here and there.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
No, it won't.
Anch'io.
You cross a lot of paths, Leonardo. But yeah, if you think about it, a lot of things, like horror games. Games and movies are so different for me. I don't know. Games are more... I think something to do with games are interactive, and movies are not really interactive. Like, you can control your character however you like, and it's more scarier. Then might something happen to you, then watch a movie, and you're like, wow, I know what's gonna happen to me now. And then you're gonna do everything else, like...
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
I will teach him a lesson. Lady. Where you at, though? But yeah, horror games, games. interactive always gonna be a huge difference than watching a movie. Yeah. I think Outlast has the running and hiding thing down because probably the intensity of getting hunted down by so many I guess things in that silent, like some oh he's down there. Wait, is it him? Hey, what's up, boy? I'm coming to get you, I guess.
I've seen enough of your brutta faccia.
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Hey, you're worthless, man. What the fuck? Never cheat on your wives or anything. Don't ever cheat on anyone, okay? Let's learn, give them the lesson, okay? That's the lesson you're gonna learn today, my guy. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. But yeah, from what I've learned also, what I've seen is more like, I think Outlast has a lot to do with a lot of a lot of, is it enemies? They aren't really characters, right? But like, it's more maybe something to do with a lot more, I guess anything can be around every corner. Might be it, right? They might be hunting you down, like running after you or whatever, and then you have to try and hide, unless you get dragged out of the corner and get stabbed or whatever happened. Also, I think there's a good comparison to. Oh god, like I think Resident Evil. Resident Evil, you have two different. Okay, I guess a good comparison is here. Resident Evil, Biohazard, and Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 7. You see that Biohazard is more about psychological, right? You use the disgusting factor with a lot of, not really a lot of scary, well, more disgusting scary, right? That's essentially what the Biohazard is, because they're literally crazy. They're also pretty disgusting and everything that happens in that game. But then you have Resident Evil 2 and 7, which is more about the supernatural plus biological stuff, right? Like with with virus and physical, you have to do a lot more gameplay. You have more gameplay. Not really as disgusting as Biohazard is. That's a difference. There's a huge difference. Like you explore more in, I guess in 7 you explore. Oh, definitely a bit more than you do in Biohazard. But also you do a lot more. I guess a lot more. I guess game. You play a bit more of a game. Then in Biohazard, you're essentially just walking along. Then you come across the father or the mother, and you either try to run, or try to run into areas where they won't find you. And then you get to an area where you have to do quick time events and all of that. Lots of boss fights. Like in 2, and 7.
Ezio,
I mean,
come in, son.
Was it 7? Was 8?
I
was
need
8.
these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
Will do, father. Will do. Have I seen Silent Hill 2? No, I haven't watched a lot of Silent Hill, any of it. Like, I know they're great. I know from hearing a lot they were great games, but I haven't seen. I only remember one thing, that there was an amazing It was an amazing song. Not really song. It was a good good remix of a Silent Hill theme. That one once heard. That's the only thing I remember of Silent Hill. Listening to an amazing remix of it. Let's check map real quick. The quickest way would be here, then there, and then there. Alright, good. But yeah, I know much about Silent Hill, but I only heard a lot of things about people want another game of Silent Hill. But I don't know if it's gonna be happening or anything like that, so you know, when the time comes, maybe I do watch it or watch someone play the game. There's a lot of good things about Silent Hill.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
I'm more like,
Don't
maybe
worry,
you could,
boy. We
maybe
are
you can
not
tell me
contagious.
what makes Silent Hill so amazing.
I'm not.
Of course, I watched a lot of. I know they made the only thing I remember with Silent Hill is some kind of pyramid head, and that's only like surface level. From seeing, you know, people play was it Dead by Daylight, where they brought in a lot more killers. Was one of those. Dead by Daylight is another one of those. What do we call it? Survival? Not really survival game, but it's more like a. Let's try to get all these tasks finished before we can get out of here. Ah. Did it ever finish though? I know people always want a new game, but sometimes you're wondering, it's like, do they want a Silent Hill 3 or do they want a, like a new Silent Hill, you know, like a new story? Because every single Silent Hill like a contained
I have
story.
a delivery from
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Oh god. Things are going to go down, huh? And I get sad every time, you know, seeing his story, how it went down. But at the same time, I'm also pretty happy how he, I guess, got around all those problems, all the things that happened to him. It's a huge thing. It's a huge thing for him. Is that the alternate cam? Oh, looking at. I've never used this camera before. I mean, it's cool, but it's not really something I care about necessarily. Just kind of money, dude. I don't care. Sometimes I do care about the money, but yeah, things will be mine's usually not really a huge problem in this game. Damn. Definitely made a lot of Silent Hill games. Gonna be something. But I would say that these days, I think the horror genre of games is definitely lacking. Definitely. Yes, you know about those amazing titles like Resident Evil, Outlast, Amnesia, what else? Silent Hill, right? That just comes to my mind, like Dead Space, even, what else? There's so many other games that they're still missing. But I wish, you know, they brought in more stuff, you know? They made more. Of course, Layers of Fear and all of that's still also there, but...
Father? Federico!
Sergio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister,
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
They're looking for me. They make a remake of Dead Space? Maybe they will revive the franchise again. Because Dead Space is super good. And I remember watching a game show on TV about Dead Space. And at the time, you know, Dead Space was literally one of the games that were like hailed as one of the amazing... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Oh. I've heard a lot of things about Dead Space at the time. It's like, damn, that shit's amazing. I mean, look at this. Like, aliens coming out of the elevator shaft. It's like, what? They're looking like some insane creatures. And I only remember that I think Dead Space 1 was amazing, 2 was also good, 3 was probably not the best. Let's say it wasn't the best from what I've heard. I think what also cheapens a lot of stuff is zombies. Like zombies, for some reason I just cannot deal with zombies as well. It's like zombies, the problem with zombies is they're just disgusting. They're just only disgusting, that's about it. There's nothing you can be scared of. Like, I think Resident Evil 2 did that with the zombies. Amazing, they look amazing, but damn, they're disgusting. Jeez. Of course, the RE engine is probably one of the best out there. How do I get over there? Yeah, my first thing would be jumping straight down. I'll go down here, and should be easier way.
Oh, that is impressive. The wrecks.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Oh, really? They like do the most, huh? Interesting.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape.
But yeah, Dead Space was when the game show was still going on. Dead Space was like one of the horror games that that at the time, you know, was like coming out. Oh, the next game is about to come out. You know, it's like it'll be great. Then nothing went with it. It's like, oh, yes. I guess they needed a bit of time to make it better. What did they do wrong with Dead Space 3 that it didn't make it as good as 2 was? I know for some reason there was something to do with maybe to do with how they do things. I know that you could... Shut up. I'm talking here.
Get down.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Ah, okay, so it was one... Yeah, it's like a balance act you have to do. It's like, either you decide to make a good game, action game to play, but not really good for a horror game. I missed something here. Yeah, I have to go up here. But yeah, I think maybe if they went back a bit, maybe they can make it better. Like, go what my actual
Ezio.
Dead Space games. Dead Space games.
What's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pity. It said, go, Ezio. Go now.
So the ball starts rolling. What a way to get the ball rolling, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do anything right now.
Please do not use dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all canning must be conducted outside the city limits.
But there are a lot of things, you know, game studios these days for some reason never go back to. It's like, maybe we should analyze what did good in our games and what did bad in our games. Maybe we should remove those bad things, but keep the good things. Maybe we add something new to it. Maybe we can improve upon those things. But sometimes it's like, well, now we did too much, and now it's a bit more. Yeah, Resident Evil is not. Biohazard, it's not. I won't say it's more like scary, but it's more like maybe the intensity that makes it fun. Resident Evil games, like 7 wasn't really scary, but more like I don't know. That's a different feeling, more psychologically.
Father
Makes
said
a bit,
there was a door here.
He gets a bit more aware of certain things that you don't want to get caught, type of deal. Oh no, look at that. Is it here? Oh, it's over there, okay. I know it didn't show me before. Yeah, but Resident Evil games are more like intense, you know? You get a jump scare here and there, right? But it's more in the intense of getting chased or what's gonna happen around the corner. Seven was a different beast, though.
Bring this to Messer Roberto.
But yeah, I would say that 7 is something to do with the, as I said before, you know, it has something to do with the disgusting factor. What makes it more real is
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me? No.
I think they should have.
What do you want then?
I think I should have went harder with the.
For you to die. Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
I think I should have went more with 7 style. Of course, you know, 8 was really cool and good. Brought a bit more of the supernatural element to light. But I would say that 7 had something different going on. It's because of a psychological aspect that you don't see in the new, I guess, in the traditional side Resident Evil games. Like you do more running and hiding. Definitely, there's definitely gameplay. It's just you do a bit less of the enemies you fight in 7. You don't fight a lot of enemies in 7, right? I don't know where the part comes in. It's too scary. I think it was perfectly fine. For that fact alone, it was okay. Of course, there was also the part where if you like VR, you can try to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. I think, from what I've seen, it is also a hugely different experience if you play it in VR than you play it through a monitor. I'm hearing something. Now I'm a bit further away. Oh, that one. But your Resident Evil 7, I think it was not too scary.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Damn, 4 has VR?
I want no part of it. Ayuso, get me
Yeah, I only cared about VR in 7 because it was new, right, at the time. I haven't kept up with the other ones. I know, I don't think they made Resident Evil 1. No. Shut up. I'm on the door here.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning.
Oh, really, huh?
And they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Ah, yes, everything's gonna be fine, huh? I haven't seen any plays of 4. I know 3 was more boring. I know 4. I think 3 was boring, because I know why. I know what it is. 2 was good. 3 was boring as fuck. I know what it is. I know what it was. It was a straight up boring.
Only the most well-heeled grace this booty.
I haven't seen any. I don't know if there was any marketing for 4. Because I only remember that 7 had a lot of marketing at E3 back in the day. Then 2 had also a lot of marketing, and Resident 8 had a lot of marketing. Since then I haven't seen a lot of marketing for 3, and 4 I haven't heard anything about. So from hearing that 4 is out, I was totally surprised. I think the people who keep up with all the Resident Evil sure will notice. I think that Bandai Namco will definitely do only certain things, not all the things, but not really keep it I guess always good with the marketing aspect. Like Strangers of Paradise, from what I'm hearing is that it's not really good. Maybe we'll check it out one day. Maybe we'll do. We'll see. Yeah. Strangers of Paradise, only heard that it's gonna be I guess some kind of Souls-like-ish games where you just beat bosses or something. I don't know. But not really a lot of different things here. Oh.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
Oh man. It's gonna be happening. It's gonna be happening.
A hired company condottieri will be stationed in the fields northwest of the città within the fortnight. Giovanni Auditore! You and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents. He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them! I'll kill you for what you've done! Guards! Arrest him!
Oh shit.
Abatete.
Little run, boy.
Fast.
Let you there.
Oh, goodbye world. I'll never be seeing you ever again. God damn it. Alright, good. Yeah, they'll be hanging out quite well, huh? God damn it. Well, they're gonna be hanging out till the end, huh? Well done with sequence 1. And this is the start, huh? This is the start.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Oh boy. Well. We are notorious. Insane, dog. You're just someone who...
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
One's over there. I just can't walk anywhere, huh? Alright. Guess we'll be hunted down anytime soon. Alright, let's try to get through here without getting noticed once. Yeah, we have to probably run towards the end. Also, I'm wondering why they never... I don't know why they never brought back the director for this game. Like who wrote the story for Ezio. Oh, I might be wrong though. Maybe they did bring him back. Maybe another game. So, I don't think there was anything.
Down or I shoot!
Oh.
Why are you? Eccolo! There! There!
Are you dead? Oh, he's not dead. get out of here. Out of the circle he goes. Out of my mind. Oh!
Eccolo! Get him!
Oh! That's the wrong time. Please don't throw any rocks.
Yes, that face would please me. On a spike! Which way did he go?
Yeah.
Ah,
Don't look up.
I cannot see.
Oh no, no.
There! On him!
No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. I got things to do.
I hope you
that's a door.
Peace with God. Which way did he go?
Never see me ever again, my guy.
Not you! Get it! Damn it!
Oh god, can't these people leave me alone for once? Alright, I'm hidden. Oh, please run away. I'm still wondering, what they're gonna do now, since Valhalla is, I guess, another big franchise for them. Not really a franchise, more like another big game, another successful game for them. Are they gonna repeat the same thing that they did? I have a feeling they will. Same mistake. Not really a mistake, but more like the same formula that brought them success. As they always do, like all the Far Cry games. Most of the time, you can ignore most of the Far Cry stuff. The story is all about, it's all about the story in Far Cry games. I know from Far Cry games that I think there were only 2 games that were really bad. I think Primal was the one game that didn't really hit the mark for a lot of people. So maybe that's one of those. But yeah, it might be good. Maybe it might be good, but a lot of people didn't like it, so we didn't go back to it. Oh, okay. Staying alive. Oh god, we are here.
I think we have the wrong building.
No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Oh, Paola.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Show me the way, lady. Alright. You know what I always did in these type of games? I never cared about going through here. I just jumped straight to the roofs and just went along with it. But yeah, we see if we can do it this way. Yeah, they don't walk along. I wanted to. Is she a MILF? Maybe she is. I don't think she has any children. I don't think she does have any of those. Does she have any child of her own? If she doesn't like to show them off. But yeah, you see, that's the that's the feeling I'm missing in this day and age of I guess, Assassin's Creed games. They're just not really, they don't have to feel like they did back in the day. Like, if you look at here, I mean, look at this. The feeling of being in a crowd, you literally get taught how to be, I guess, stealthy and learning all the basics from her. You know? And that's, for some reason, it was kind of lost in your games. Like, it's lost the feel, you know? You lost the feeling of being an assassin. Like, now you're just running around, just, I don't know, on your horse, trying to get to the next location with the marker on top of it. I still believe they could have done 100% a bit more. Okay. I think they could have definitely done more. Definitely could have done more.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Yes, definitely.
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him!
What? I didn't get more. I didn't get enough, you know?
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket.
5 different people. Oh yes, now he's stealing from people. Great. Great. I got 6. Easy. Easy money.
I'm such an idiot. I apologize. What?
Yes, definitely a hooded person that's definitely not you know,
My money.
definitely not an assassin or anything like that. Great, great.
Wait, no! Help!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Yes, she does. You know what I'm actually hoping that they would do? I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling the best seller of Assassin's Creed would definitely be if they said Assassin's Creed game in Japan. They would 100% make so much money, they will probably not have no idea what they're gonna do with it. That would be my guess. Because who doesn't love being an assassin in Japan? Like being essentially a ninja in a way, right? I know we had one with China, but that was more like a small game. I think we also had India. I think we did have India as well. Not so sure on that. A lot of these small games, they're like I don't know, side scrolling game. Not really side scrolling, more like either way. They're definitely they're alright. I haven't played them. I haven't even watched any of this. they're kind of there, you know? Kind of there. Yeah, Russia as well, huh? I think they want to. I have a feeling they want to keep, you know, if the franchise goes down, they want to hold on to that, you know, that money card, like Assassin's Creed. I know Japan or however you want to call it, right? They're probably going to want to hold on to. Yeah, want to hold on to that. That last, I guess, this piece of money they have in that franchise.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, Shh.
Leonardo, please.
If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There, it's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Yeah, thankfully.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Not really intimidating. Still getting kicked though.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Research, huh? Well, Leonardo, I don't know what you do with your research, but you're suspicious, man. You're suspicious, man. I know what you're up to. Having plenty of, I guess, dead bodies in here. Hopefully you're not some kind of murderer.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Hey man, thank you for coming by. And also, hope you're having a great rest of your day. Hold on. Hope to see you later, or, you know, maybe tomorrow? No?
Has his mind snapped?
Alright, you know, thanks for coming by. Also appreciate you guys being here, enjoying the stream with me. So what we gonna do now? We gonna... It's so tempting, right? We could get the Codex page right now. I'm probably gonna do it. For the heck of it. Go here, might as well just start... go on a killing spree. Since we have our, you know... we have our assassination tool. Let's also murdering. Oh yeah, also, as I know that Ezio, it used to be one of those, let's say he's you know, as you guys know, these games are usually not really the best in terms of the best combat, right? Because it's pretty simple. Also, you become an I guess a killing machine, right? An unkillable killing machine. Bodies upon bodies, gotta be stacked when we come to the part. But that is how this game is going to be played. No, we got a one-man army, which seems pretty. No, sometimes it looks pretty insane. Of course. You're like one of those people who, well, we definitely murdered more people than they ever did. But we are here, over here, taking down the people left and right. Even if they're only guards.
Just let me go. I'm nobody.
See?
Get your hands off me.
Yeah, sit down, boy. Alright. See? That's 3 people taken out. Not even a lot of time has passed. We killed 3 people, man. We just got our blade and all the people are dying. It's like,
God will see you suffer.
I don't know, man. I don't know why you would ever hunt me down. Please leave me alone. All I want to do is just get revenge on my family. You shouldn't have to suffer like this.
Guard!
Don't call the guards, man. Instead of calling guards, how would you call bodyguards for yourself, huh?
That's my... There! You'll be spit like a suckling pig and roasted in the piazza!
Why are you saying that?
This is too much!
Yeah, this is not too much, okay? Calm down. You should be happy, you know, that someone actually comes and takes out all the guards. They're not supposed to be doing all these things, right?
There's always dead in this go for second place.
That's fine, you know, get used to it. I'm just here out to clean the streets, and that's why I'm here. What's up?
I can outrun anyone in this distretto. I hear you the best. Prove it.
Oh, really? I have no idea. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we do. I know a lot of times that the movement's not really the best. You know, here and there, sometimes he doesn't want to jump up. Sometimes feel it. I didn't have a lot of problems with it in the past. I just had to learn how the movement works. What certain action makes certain things stuck. Yeah, go over here. And it should be good, right? No.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my fine. He seems quite well armed.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I've only the highest quality. Guaranteed. My prices reflect the
Alright. Things are looking quite good. Looking quite good for us. Alright, let's go to the next main mission. We have to get things moving because we cannot stay here, okay? We cannot stay here. Like, this is blasphemy. We just keep on staying here for no reason other than, you know, just to rebuild or, you know, just get our family to safety.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Alright.
Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourselves the wonders that
Also, I think officially, you know, the new anime season has started as well. I know I think few anime are still going on. Like, for instance, the last episode, the final episode of Attack on Titan, you know, definitely the final of the all finals are definitely gonna be releasing soon. Or it's probably released, right? And also some anime are also on the way from the spring season. I haven't started watching it yet. We're gonna do it later today. Yeah, I still have checked out a lot, even though I did my review on it. And most of the time, you know, I take my time with watching anime. I used to watch it straight, you know, as soon as it aired. I just go on and straight watch it. But, you know, these days you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna watch it later, and then come back a week later or two and watch it. But I definitely try to, you know, finish anime. Or like watch it when they release. I can. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it our first one? You know what? Let's try doing that thing over here. Of course we will. I mean, I try to find them, but at the same time, let's try it. You know, let's try it. I'm not really trying to.
That's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
Yes, you do. You guys do your thing.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Alright, let's do it.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong.
Okay.
Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
Interesting. Yeah.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
In the beginning, huh? Oh boy. That's gonna be something. 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them. You can to see. that's how you zoom. Okay. Ah. Hmm. And a core. Core and pick them out. Okay. That one. Okay. Oh, delete. Oh no. I know pick apart is essentially, is it? Maybe. Try to not be too much on it. Okay, it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not either. There you go. Oh. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, you're dead out of the way. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be hunting for these. I only mainly care about, you know, the main story, because I mean these are cool, but doesn't give a lot, you know.
Most entertaining.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills, Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Interesting. Yeah, with the art show, yeah. I'm gonna give him the art show that he likes to see, eh? I'm gonna give him the fine art he always loved to see, right?
I must leave.
Fantastic.
Whoa.
Fantastic.
It's another way to get about, I suppose.
I mean, you know, he's somewhat of a canvas, you know, this Uberto fuck. Yeah, okay, you don't need to shoot yet. But yeah, this Uberto guy, he gonna become art himself, you know? I mean, if you always wanted to become an arts person, I mean, you're gonna make art out of it. Alright.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Uh-huh. Oh, we have another one of those, what's a hieroglyphs, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take these way to complete a different route. One would expect. Okay, so the chest, but I don't think I'm gonna go for chest. I think I'm gonna pick up the chest, you know? Have a good starting capital later. But yeah, I wish, you know, newer games, new Assassin's Creed, but you know, what more, I guess, assassin style focused. You pick, instead of liberating areas, you pick, you know, enemies you have to kill. Of course, you now have, you know, contracts that you can do, but most of the time it's like not really specific, you know, important people. Most of the time it's like kill this guard or whatever it is you want to say, right? I could probably go around there. And you have to go, I guess. Yes, yes, yes. Calm down, okay? I got you, man, I got you. Oh no. Oh my god, really? I completely missed that jump, really. Oh, I thought he would grab onto it. Well, I guess not. I guess not. Of course I could, you know, hire the thieves, but that is too easy. Alright, let's do it again. This time, but let's fail. Actually, please this time hold on to that. How do we do? How do? Okay, I guess the jump was way too far to make it. But yeah, you will be seeing a lot of me just straight up running it down, like straight up jumping fields, and not caring about a single thing.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere. To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he planned?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, I should. If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going?
Uberto, a moment of your time?
Anything for you, Beatrice.
So, tell us, how does it feel to be a hero?
Please, I am no such thing. As Gonfaloniere, it is my duty to ensure that the city of Firenze
I never listened to this. I just tried to kill them.
Corruption and its ilk shall find no purchase here so long as I am in control.
You are a treasure, Uberto. I hope Lorenzo recognizes that.
Yes, our great leader, Lorenzo. I'll see you ladies later.
Okay. Chillin', he's chillin'.
Ah, Umberto, there you are. I was just telling the others about the execution.
I mean, no offense, but what if they did not act alone?
You can rest easy, friends. I am confident that this treachery began and ended with the Auditore family.
What of the other side? Ezio, was it?
The child poses no danger. Soft hands and an even softer head. He'll be caught and executed before the week is out.
Oh, don't let us keep you, Berto. We just wanted to say hello.
Let's see.
Evening to you, Gonfaloniere.
Is everything to your satisfaction?
Do you even need to ask? Of course.
Accept our thanks for this evening and for helping to keep Firenze safe. I always had my doubts about the Auditore. Where did the family even come from? gain such wealth and prestige in just a single generation.
And the children with their odd names, always making trouble.
No surprise given the company their father kept. Whores and thieves, I swear it.
Indeed. It is clear now he sought to undermine the city, to overturn all we've worked so hard to build.
But thanks to you, that's over now.
What is this? Can't believe it. Snakes everywhere. Snakes everywhere. I tell you, man. I tell you. Like, come on. Come on. What is this? What is this? I just cannot believe it, man. That's why. That's why.
You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Yes, I'm still here. You better believe it.
There he is! Get him!
Yeah, team.
Just try it, Stronzo.
I'm out of here, boys. I'm out of here. Don't even try to stop me, please.
Come, friends. Here the customer is always right. Hey,
Yes, yes. What a beautiful day is it now? Is it?
You'll regret being both. There!
Hey, what the? Leave me alone, you motherfuckers.
Another mental man.
Don't lose him again!
Things are fine, man. Things are Gucci.
Hurry! We're losing him! Ah! Get faster! He's losing us!
He's losing us, yes. I'm gonna lose you real quick. You know, I thought, I was hidden. While sitting on the bench there, yes, yes. The guy with the white robe and everything. Yes, definitely not the assassin who killed him.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Alright, let's do that.
I've added a program for tracking variety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between
I
notorious
don't
and
want to end
incognito.
like this!
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety
Hey, yo.
level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hey, hello, hello.
Violence.
I want no part of this!
How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good, good. Alright, good. We good? We good. Huh. Look! Guys, did you forget my face? I'm right here. I mean, what kind of, short-term memory you guys have and you already forgot about me? But you guys will never see me ever again, huh? Maybe later, maybe later. Alright. That was an easy one. That was an easy task, easy task.
Watch yourself.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio?
They're not here anymore.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second, I will answer your question in a bit.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Yes, it is. But if you're wondering, do I play Apex or Warzone? I don't play really Warzone, but I do play Apex. But I'm already still not really, still, you know, kind of a beginner Apex. So I try to play it every once in a while, you know, on stream, but you know, usually my quality goes down with the stream and everything. So I usually don't play a lot of Apex. More like when I don't have a lot of, you know, a lot of other different games to play. But I do play Apex in my, I guess, time.
Seguimi.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? Well, let's go this way. But yeah, Apex, I do play it on my off time. Usually I try, you know, with my focus on not really talking a lot, because Apex takes a lot of my concentration, and I don't talk a lot during those times. Yeah, maybe one day. I don't really have a lot of time after I'm streaming, so it's more like when it happens, I have time. I do play games off stream, but usually, you know, I play a lot of, you know, the 5 hours on stream, and then it's all fine. So yeah, it's like really here and there just play games, because yeah, 5 hours streaming, it's a lot of time. I play games, right? It's as much as I love playing games, you know, I need to see to myself, you know, afterwards. Like, damn, if I want to actually pay a bit more attention to other things, then it takes a lot more time, and a lot more time to get things done. Also, me getting ready for the next day is also another one for those. Oh, thank you for the follow. Day the Slumber God. 2 of you guys, really? What's up with you guys? Come on. Where do you get you even what's it called? Harps? Harpies? No, not harpies.
You're not allowed through. Go!
Yo. But yeah, I still usually don't really know. When I play Apex, I most of the time try to learn how to play FPSs again. So it usually takes a lot of time to, you know, to learn to play FPS again, since, oh god, I need to save my mother and my sister.
There he is! Don't offend! Get away! Don't offend!
And I hate it when I suck at the game too much. Oh. Oh. Hey man, thanks for coming by. Oh, yeah, thanks for coming by, and you know, for sticking around as well. Hey man.
Oh, I should go home.
This is mine too, man. It's mine too. I love the Ezio trilogy. That's why I, you know, want to play this game. Jesus Christ, what is with you people? Oh my god.
All right, this way.
But yeah, you know, thanks for coming by, and thanks for the follow as well. yeah, I mean, I try to stream every day, so you'll be seeing me like around like 3 hours earlier. Today was a bit later than usual. But I
How could
also
this
play a
have
lot of
happened
different,
to us?
I don't know.
also JRPGs. If you know JRPGs, I'm playing those as well. But I also try to, mix it here and there. What kind of catches my interest, right? That's what those kind of games that I play. But yeah, mostly
Will we ever be
JRPGs
back?
or anything hack and
Don't
slash.
know.
Big Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. We also did Metal Gear Rising Revengeance playthrough as well. And also I do anime seasonal reviews. If you want to check it out, you can also do that. So yeah, everything's gonna be uploaded to YouTube, so you'll never miss out on anything. Alright, let's get to Monterey Johnny. Jesus Christ.
Let's
What
go.
will happen to our
Claudia's
house?
almost dead.
I don't know.
Dead, or the mother as well.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Alright. That is that, huh? Arrivederci. What a tragic story from Ezio, huh? Think about it. Like how Ezio's life's been full of tragedies. Even though he had good times, but also really, really bad times. Huh. Okay, we are
Should
here.
be close.
Grazie Dio.
Well, Dio's not here.
Seguimi.
Now, every time I play these games, it really makes me want to travel. But at the same time, I don't really like traveling a lot, so that's also another conundrum. Alright, who will be waiting on us?
Buongiorno,
Oh, this motherfucker.
Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your...
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women.
Finish him.
What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Didn't you lose your entourage and everything? Like what? This one's up.
Yes, don't let them get away!
On him!
Uncle, did you really try to attack me? Oh my god. What a bloody mess. I'd rather fight with my hidden blade, please. You know, as much as I love, using swords, I'd rather use my hidden blade. It just feels better, it just feels better.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Wow.
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Yeah, let's get away from it. But, oh yeah. Mario. It's a he, it's a him, a Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed Father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there.
Hey yo,
I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
I mean, thank you for giving me money, for looking after me. Oh, and we have a barcode over here. Do that real quick. Alright. Alright.
The past, a vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
So if I come across these, you know, you just do them. Not really, you know. Go after them, right? What do we got here? That was an easy one. What do we have here? Start with this. Emperor Napoleon, yeah. I was like, yeah, it looks like Napoleon. Yes. I was wondering, you know, when in the beginning, when we were smaller, right, we didn't care much about, you know, didn't care a lot about all of these, you know, arts and all these old school looks. Nowadays, I actually do enjoy them quite a bit. That's just something extra, you know. There's something special to it. Know what I mean? Like in the beginning, it's like, yeah, they're just, you know, just portraits of, I guess, leaders and special historical figures. Nowadays, I'm like, this looks actually pretty good. You know, it actually has something to do, has some kind of meaning behind it, even, you know, or just want to show their beauty. It has something stylistic to it. But yeah, I guess you do understand certain things only if you get older, huh? What's that? Pluto statue acquired. Oh yeah, they have a lot of statue in this area, huh? Yeah, a lot more things to explore in Monteriggioni. Yeah. We're gonna do certain things, you know? Oh, yeah, we couldn't find a lot of statues here, so I might try to find a lot of these statues here. Without a guide. I know that I think the last time I did it also without a guide, but you know, sometimes you're wondering, like, when's that one figure that I really need, but I'm not finding it. They're also all over this whole area. You never know if you're gonna find every single one of them. But in my opinion, you know, not really. I don't think they're actually worth doing most of the time. That I think they only give more money. But first, let's go to the blacksmith. Let's not break all the legs. But also, my first thing, what we're gonna do is do. You know, if you haven't played, you know, the old Assassin's Creed style games. Well, it's something to do with I guess there's some kind of area you can build up, right? You can build your own base, or you can build up your guild, or whatever it is, right? It'll be the same probably here. Oh, another statue. I just randomly find statues. Yeah, you know, if you're wondering, it's like, oh yeah, you find your statues really quickly, huh? It's like, no. I'm just running around and just finding them. Like, I have played this game like, what, 3 or 4 years? Or even longer years. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. Don't really remember a lot. But I remember the story, you know, here in bits and pieces still. But not really, you know, where certain things are. I'm just, you know, just randomly doing it. It.
That's certainly adventurous.
Yes, quite adventurous, are we? Alright. Anything else? Yeah, this area has a lot of money. A lot of chests that give like 300 plus. But we come quite handy in our ways of making things better. There we go. We need the funds, we need all the funds. Alright, Jupiter. I think we're trying to get all the planets. I think that's what statues are, you know? They're like, they're like their own, I guess. Here you have Jupiter, I think you have Pluto, what else? You have Mars. All the other planets, I can't even name them all. But yeah, it's not for all the goddesses. Also, I have no idea what they did with what's the name? I know one of the gods who's literally involved with all of this, right? Every time. There was something. I also remember that they did. I think they finished this game in some kind of comic or something like this. I vaguely only remember that they finished this story of one of the gods who is essentially a part of this game, since I couldn't finish up the storyline with the world and getting the world, I guess, get the world destroyed and all of that, you know, making them restore and let the god walk among humans. I think they only finished it in a comic or something, because I haven't heard anything from that since. So there might be something to do with that we don't hear anything, that I don't know anything about it. I think I've well, more than that I remember. Weapon of grease and dagger, okay. Armor, okay. Small weapon, sure. I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna use it anyway.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be taking my, you know, myself away from them and try to armor increase to maximum health. Who needs health? You can one-shot people. Come on. You know, that's how I played the games. I didn't care too much about buying the armor and all of that. What I did usually is just run around, put my money into city building aspect, and then if I wanted to, and just be running around just buying every single thing that I can find. And essentially just earn more money later on. And upgrade things much easier. That, I guess, is in a way being efficient. Not putting money into no, putting money straight into armor and stuff. Just start building up your empire with your money, and you get a better return afterwards. Did I do both? Only have one. Okay, I only have one. Mars and Venus, right? Mars and Venus. Thank you. Diana and Apollo. Place another one. What is that? Jupiter and Minerva. Yeah, I think it was Minerva who was among the gods who wanted to rule everything here. I think I put everything down that I wanted. Yeah, I'm missing a few more statues. Alright. Statues. Alright, yeah, let's get to the front of the things. I cannot not remember anything else. Yeah. Quick check over here. I don't think there's anything here. No. Nope. Nope. I think I'll probably hear it.
Whatever is on his mind, it must be important.
Oh yes, it is. I have definitely important things in my mind. Alright.
Come, distinguished client. I may have been
Medicine. Why do I need medicine? I'm good. I don't need one for now.
You look stronger already.
Oh, I have to buy all of it? God damn it. I want to save some money. But if you're wondering, you know...
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
You don't even need to buy medicine most of the time. You can just, you know, steal it from guards. If you want to go on a killing spree, you can just do that. Just kill all the guards and, you know, you get your stuff replenished. For the cost of only a few bodies. I mean, it's free real estate, right? And drop it for you. All you have to do is pick it up. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm good. I don't need to. All right. Let's get big. Over here.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
I mean, see, sister, mother, we can sadly not stay here. And we can't. We need to stay here because, well, it's our temporary home for now. It's way too dangerous to go back to Firenze.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Our practice makes perfect.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene. I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Its origin, purpose, and technique. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the codex contained a powerful secret. Something that could change the world. Perhaps it's why they came for him.
È un duello, Fesso. Prova.
Oh.
Che c'è? Aspetti il permesso del capitano.
I never used taunt. That's actually just
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
You don't need to do any of that. You can just. Well, I mean, you know, the move that we just learned. That move is not really important. You can just literally just lock, not even lock on anyone. Just run away. That's all you have to do. Oh.
Your mama can't help you this time.
Come on. Come on, Uncle. Come on.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle. for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine! Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Understandable. Mario, come on. It was just a joke. Of course I want to help you, but I have some things I need to take care of. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing all of that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Yeah. There is big. A whole palace just for us. Alright, all the paintings that we might be able to buy later. Later, we might be able to buy all of these. All of this and this and that. What a sadness. What a sad day. Like a sad week, huh? Oh, money. Ooh, free money. I mean, who doesn't love free money? It is as free as it comes, man. The only free thing. Me and this house full of money. And all, you know, all the taxes I don't have to pay in this house here. Oh. Alright. Let's get down. Where was this at, actually?
Uncle!
Where you at,
Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Alright. Get this out of the way. Round? Oh, it's upstairs. Let's go outside. No, that's not it. There's no lead. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Alright. Please let go. Ezio, let go. You won't be staying there forever. Holding on to the last lamp that you can hold. Where is it? Upstairs? I think upstairs. Oh.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
I only have 2 or 1. Yeah, 2 out of 100. 100. Damn, I don't think I will be doing any of them. Yeah, that sucks, but 100 feathers? I was never really a big fan of collecting unnecessarily small things, because they essentially can be anywhere. So not really worth doing. I don't care about combat. Never done it. All I care about just getting the fuck out of here.
Prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor.
Alright, let's go over here. Is it this way or no? It's that way. Alright, let's get to the tables. Get to the horses. Hey, give me a horse, please. I need a horse. Alright. Well, horsey, you and me, we're gonna be going on a bigger journey. I'm gonna show this guy who is the boss. Quite a different feel, right? If you think about it, it's like, yeah, we just say, not really, but more like we wander through all these areas. But here we are. A different feel. Still pretty, you know, the feel that everything looks kind of dark. It's still kind of have a green filter on top of it. Some kind of filter to make everything darker. Maybe something to do with these old games that they all have, like there's some kind of darker filter on top of it.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Yes, 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 yes. Mario. I'm gonna take them all out. No one will come. Me and my family. And you. Are you family? Yes, you are. The funny thing is, Ezio didn't even recognize us.
Alright, Ezio.
This is understandable.
Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Okay.
Al attacco!
Yo, mate. What the fuck? Alright. Let's get it. Do some stabbies. Throwing knives. Start fighting, boys. I need to get my knives back. Oh, I didn't get my knife back. Well, I guess no knife for me. Shut up. Gate has opened. Are they still fighting? Come on, guys. Oh, whoops. I keep on throwing knives like they're candy. I need my knives back, please. Oh, got +1. +1. Oh, another one. I need a few more.
Well done, Ezio. We are in. This way, men!
Oh, sorry. I'm away. But I still need a bit more.
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
Where to? No one knows. But something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
A signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Shooting his mouth off again, no doubt. Angering the wrong sorts of people. And so now, we pay the price.
Or do you want to strike before him like Bernardo was?
Poor bastard. I heard the Vieri took his eyes.
I'd like to keep mine. So let's end this conversation.
Alright. I would love to get some kills in. Bye, son.
Get him! There!
Thank you, thank you. Eh. And my man over here is still fighting.
It's all about execution.
I cannot believe you guys. Like, why can you not kill these simple guards? Why do I have to all do the work? Why does it always come down to me? Please. I have 5. Okay, I need 6 more. I mean 5 more. So you guys can, I don't know, watch me, I guess, plunder these bodies and do all sorts of things with
Only
these.
the height of the smithy arms are available here. If you've no stomach for luxury, you had better.
Of course, it's a bit, you know, out of the assassin fashion that we have to get down to, to their levels, but you know, sometimes we have to do the things that we gotta do the things, you know. Sometimes they're a bit immoral.
I have served princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled grace this booty.
I'm trying to see where this... Are they on the same level? They're on the same level. Oh. Chest. Chest or... Almost a 10k. Just noticing that I have to just, you know, casually 10k on me. It's out of the way.
Sit tight.
Just stay there. I got things to... yeah, it's here. Good. Yeah, fresh. Alright. Let's get to the next area. Alright. Let me get through here. You know what? We need this area as a map. Let's do this real quick. Oh.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style available.
Go over here. I need to get this thing, this outpost or whatever it is, at the tower, and then we should be set. I need these areas. I need these maybe. We can move forward. Alright. Now a better view of the whole area, and we should be set. Get everything done here. Alright. Let's go over there real quick.
Fresh caught leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Alright, alright. Let's go over here real quick, and we should be set, right? We got a score to settle. Oh, lost a bit of health. Don't mind.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
What's with you?
Ah, Nipo, there you are. It seems my plan is something of a snag. Yeri's men ambushed. Now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
How long can you keep this up? Hey, Cornelio, enough! I want no more!
Out of the way, out of the way!
I'm with you!
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, good. Now, let me get some piece of this, right? Yeah. Can you just get out of the way, please?
There he is! Just let me go!
Okay, thank you. Now this guy has usually a lot of money on him, so let's see if it's true still. Okay, never mind. Yeah, guess he doesn't have a lot of money on him. I could have sworn they had a lot of money on them all the time. All right. Wait, is there another one? What?
I'm out. I'm out!
Alright, perfect.
Hold tight.
I guess I don't give much money. For now, probably later. Give a bit more. Oh, Mario. Alright, let's get and kill this ass. See, no one should be able to live this long. Well, at least him. You know, Vieri. Vieri, you're gonna be seeing, I guess, your ancestors, or if you even have ancestors. The only thing you'll be seeing is a blade in your guts. Alright. Oh, he put himself probably in some kind of a tower where no one can get to him. As a coward he is, right? Might be, I don't know, trying to look for the next opportunity. Oh, to fuck someone over. They're running away. They do the same thing over and over again. Alright, let's get up here and then we should be getting the synchronization point. After that, you know what's gonna happen to Vieri. Since we're here, let's do this. Yeah.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Unlog the files. Okay. Yeah. It is Sweden. Okay. Where could... Trying to water. Well, towards the escape. Chinese water. What? The question is, what am I actually looking at? What am I looking for here? Good question here. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking at right now. Usually I'm looking at the Eden. I'm not seeing anything related to it. Maybe just, you know, just slowly just race through it, see if we can find it. Going over it. Oh, here it is. Gandhi, hello. Okay. For some reason, I will always. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I will always, you know, compare Gandhi to the guy in what's the game called again? Civilization, who straight up nukes everyone. Biggest threat and everything. It's the nuke himself. Trying to look for it. Might just. Oh, here it is. My good. And where's the eagle? And do I have to go a bit further up? Alright. Alright, we have the synchronization point, we also got the hieroglyphs done. And yeah. Let's get to Vieri. I mean, he doesn't deserve to stay alive. After all the things your family did to us, my family, guess you gotta pay the price, my guy. Price that will only end in blood. That's the only blood you will ever have.
Go away! Crime!
Yeah, I messed it up. Was that in a row? But you know, at least I didn't die to it. That's a plus. Come on! Come on, medicine! Hey, some medicine, please! Oh, throwing knife. I take it. Hey, don't call me vile thief. Don't call me that. Another codex page. Do we have everything in this area? We have one over here. I think, over there.
A body!
Oh, a body! But yeah, the focus is gonna be in this playthrough. I think I tried to get most of the codex pages, so we can do a lot of, I guess, get a lot of upgrades. Then also maybe try to get all the hieroglyphs, but I'm not really sure on that because there's a lot of running around looking for it. Not really the part where I have to make them. I guess I'll solve the puzzle every time. Mainly, probably just looking around, trying to find those.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just leave me in peace, please!
Oh, sorry, I just stumbled across. What, you want some too? Yeah, sit down. Alright, I guess dead. Get the hell down. Okay, we got through. Two throwing nice, alright. Oh, I got medicine back. Great. Of course, you know, the combat is not really as, you know, as any deep, not really deep as the Neo ones, but I would say they still have the charm, and you know, where you're a literal killing machine, piling on bodies upon bodies, and just, you know, just having just a lot of fun just killing people. Straight up assassinating people with no, without any care in the world. And that is, you know, something that makes it fun. Of course, you know, if you're getting stronger and stronger, yes, you will be able to do it, but, you know, these newer Assassin's Creed titles, you can't do that. Of course, you have a lot more creativity with it, you know, how you kill your enemies and all the jazz to it, right? Alright, what do we do? Get down here. And checkpoint.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refugi when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah, I tried to locate this guy. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Alright. I guess you'll be living on your own, eh? Oh. Isn't it that easy for me? What a person.
Fear not, Ezio. I'll make sure your death comes quickly.
Oh. Of course, it took 2 hits.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Vieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
That was quick, right? Of course, I could have fought myself through hordes of enemies, but you know, being a bit smarter, make things easier. Oh, you're back. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's get to the villa.
Dukes, princes, king.
And also, let's see what is inside the letter. Do we actually read the letter? Not so sure yet.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
You read his letter.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Okay. Can I just put it on here? Do I have to go here? Probably later, right? Okay, now. But yeah, codex pages, I think we're gonna be doing probably all of them. Because they give a lot of upgrades as well. Leonardo. What do we do? Oh, we that? I think they're also pretty important, so nothing will miss. Like many other things, right? I mean, we already went here once, but I guess makes us come here again. Oh, 4 more. All right. Let's get this bread. Or like, let's get this page. Monterigioni, let's go here. Yes, this page does actually increase my health. I thought it was also giving us upgrades. I think it did, right? I think it did both. I think health and upgrades for all weapons. Let's go over here, and then I think we can. I don't know if it teleports us back over here, so we can just straight up do it. Oh, another one of those. Nicer. Nicer. Let's see how many more. I think we a few more statues, and then we're good. Alright, we have one over here. The codex page. Alright, good. Okay, this one as well. And then the other one is outside of this city. Over here. I know why the map is always so laggy. There's some old particles are probably flying around. Everything else pretty smooth. Alright, let's go over there. Also, I'm not sure if there was also another statue over in this, I guess, open area. There might be. Because, you know, area's huge. I also don't want to deal with all these things in one area. And, you know, the thought process was probably, oh yeah, we shouldn't be wasting our space. All of the unnecessary logging. But let's see, make it more annoying, you know? Let's spread out the wealth. Oh. Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, let's jump over there. Back up again. Over here, then up. Let me try and see how to get better. Oh, from this side, right? How about from this side? I mean, they're gonna be away, right? Yeah, probably have to get the jump or something. I think it was with the glove that we will get later. So yeah, let's ignore it for now. Let's go down here. Of course, I could have chosen to ride a horse. I guess I just straight up jumped or jumped the whole thing and running straight at it. Alright, I mean, at least the horse is here. Great horsey, horsey. Alright. Coding 4 philosophical codex. Alright. Good, fantastic. Go check on Claudia. Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, feather. We're normally out here. Petruccius. Feathers. Sadly, you will never get all of these again. Also, I only seen you, I think, certain, you know, I think only a video or so about if you can get all the feather. I don't think it's not a lot that you get from it. Like it's probably a small cutscene that doesn't change a lot. Oh, Yeah, definitely. There might be not something there later, but you know, there's definitely not gonna be something later. Yeah. You see this whole area being closed off for us. Please turn around, horse. Can I just jump over here? No, I cannot. Okay. No cutting through the terrain. Alright, let's get to Claudia. See what she has for us. But man, it's really a kickback to the old times of playing these type of games, because you feel how different these games are than they are these days, right? They're not really you know, feel of the polish, I guess. Of course, this game's not really polish, right? To polish the games, but more like I don't know. It has a feel of old. You feel the jankiness here and there, but also you feel the, I guess you could say, the love in these games a little bit, you know. In these other games, sure, the other games look beautiful, but they don't have the soul that these games have.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Oh, she's gonna take everything for herself, huh? Alright. Our capital. Looking pretty weak. Renovations. Oh.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, Sir Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
Are you got
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Yes. Fantastic. Alright, what else gives a lot of money? Let's start with the bank. The bank is good. Let's start the bank. Alright. Bank is definitely and not enough money. We only have 6k left. So let's go with the well. And another one, we have 2 more K's. Tailor, brothel.
Buon viaggio!
Okay, thank you. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. We have to get to the well. I think the well has some money in it. Put it down here real quick. Value by 10k. Oh, fantastic. Magnificent. Okay. Alright. It's gonna take a little while. Are we going up here? Alright. No music in this area. I mean, it's a whole well, right? It's a whole well. Why do you need music in this area? Alright. Let me get some bread. 1k? I mean, I take 1k each. I guess 300, I guess. What is this cheapskate? You opened the well and you only give me 600? What is this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The well only giving me 600? What is this? Alright. At least you have this out of the way. Now, let's focus on getting... what should we upgrade next?
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yes, architecture. Architecture man. Let's go with... city's value. City mines. Okay. Their barracks, increase value. These guild. I mean, these are amazing. Clothes? Nah. Art. Paintings. Let's go with these. I don't really. Let's go with doctor. You definitely have to use him one day, so let's go with Taylor. You know what? Let's go buy these level 1s first. At least some money in these. And yeah, you're broke.
Buon viaggio!
Alright. Is the money back? No. 0 florins. Mario, what you got for me?
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Oh. You're not gonna talk to me, Mario? Really? You're just gonna silently walk away? All the way down? God damn it, Mario.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these 6 were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the 6 myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
I guess I will be trying
In
my
order to
best.
achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Okay. I guess, I mean, we're gonna be 100% doing these tunes or whatever it is. We're gonna be doing this. Gonna be doing those. They only were like what, parkour things? Not really fighting a lot. So yeah. It's all of that. Yeah, I can't reach it. 7 of 30? I guess 7 out of 30, huh? 7 out of 30. Yeah, all armor we can buy here. But I would say, you know, this is a good time. Or more like, it is the time of the day again, you know, it is the time where we always, you know, come to an end in this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got a lot of things done. Sadly, we lost our family. Well, half of them are still here. But also lost three wonderful people. But yeah, hopefully, you know, we get the revenge on the Patsies, right? And we'll be back tomorrow with Assassin's Creed 2. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. You know, hope you also guys enjoying, you know, the playthrough so far. Of course, we will be talking quite a lot about how the Assassin's Creed franchise went, on what happened, more like what's going on, right? What went wrong, what a lot of people probably have problems with in Assassin's Creed when they used to follow it closely, right? And yeah, as always, if you guys enjoyed the stream, the follows always appreciated. You know, I always like you guys being here, you know, enjoying the stream also. Always interacting with me. That's already pretty nice, right? Having is people come together and enjoying a nice game like this as well. So enjoying the journey that we're gonna be going with Ezio, and I guess will become one of, I guess, a master assassin, right? And get revenge on his family. But yeah, as always, you know, Twitter. I always Twitter. I always keep you guys updated on Twitter. You can follow that as well. I always keep you guys updated on them, on there, when I'm going live or not. Also, I have a YouTube channel. I will be uploading this playthrough as always, like any other playthrough or any other review I do with anime, in particular, always onto the YouTube. So if you haven't checked that out, want to check out more of my things, I have it. I guess in the channel down, right? See description and all of that. You can check out my channel on the YouTube. And yeah, as always, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Assassin's Creed 2 and see how far we can take it, you know? Gotta get revenge on our family and yeah, see how much blood we can shed. So yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching and see you guys tomorrow with more Assassin's Creed 2.